Hey everybody, this is J and B, and we are here for another Friday night auction. We do not have boxes, so we're going to do an auction. Trying to get everything fired up here. Hey Chris, welcome. Windswept, welcome. So we're still kind of, as you can tell, we're still using the old way of doing things with the camera. Nolan's life, welcome Nolan. And B unfortunately is still dealing with what she's dealing with. Marcus Luke, welcome. David Cunningham, welcome. J.R. Clark, welcome. No, J.R., the good old bank. Yeah, we've made some moves here to try and resolve that problem with a different bank. So we'll see what happens. We do have 28 lots tonight. A little bit of everything as usual. And B will be remote like last time. So she'll kind of be monitoring and helping me, but she's not here with me. So a little bit strange, you know. Nicholas, if it's in nice shape and it's not, you know, it's not been handled or bent, then put it into, if you can find one, and I thought I had one on the table here. Try and find a sleeve that they make for protecting dollar bills, paper money, and get it in that as soon as possible. And you know, star notes are going to always have a certain amount of value. It just depends, like in everything else, condition, you know, what year, things like that. So, and I can see I've got a little bit of lag, so we'll have to take that into account tonight, and I'll try and adjust some of it too. Hades, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. New Brunswick guy, welcome. Coyote, welcome. Let's see, this must be, yep. So, it's been quite the week, as you guys know. So, sorry for all this stuff that seems to be going on lately. And hopefully it calms down soon, because it's getting kind of old. Writing a couple things here so that we can get rolling and get kind of a groove going once we get started. Yeah, one more here. Sorry about that. Let's see. Diane Fritz, welcome. Sanctions on chocolate chip. No, never. that should be illegal. Sanctions on chocolate chips should be illegal. Any kind of chocolate. So just doing some last minute behind the scenes, in front of the scenes work here to get everything set up and ready, which I should have had set up and ready already, but stuff happens, and so I'm just gonna suck it up, Buttercup, and move on, because that's what we're here for, is to have a good time. So I'm not gonna sit here and make a big deal about anything. It's not gonna matter anyway. Daryl Davis, welcome. Hey, my name is Robert. Okay. Daryl, normally we don't handle this stuff during an auction or live stream, but if you have 4 or 5 1943 nickels and they are in nice shape, which you'll see a war nickel tonight in nice shape. If it's as nice as this or better, then you may want to get them graded, but you need to check the cost of grading against what those 43 nickels might sell for in the condition they're in, because if it costs you 40 bucks to get them graded and they're only worth 30, then you might not want to go to the trouble, okay? So some homework you got to do. Gary Booty, welcome. Brenda Pruitt, welcome. Found a 1943 Merc dime in pretty good condition. Can anyone tell me the value of it? Not here, we can't know. Again, you got to do some homework. You can go to Pcgs photo grade, look up the coin. This applies to all Daryl and you. Look up 1943, look up Mercury dime or nickel, and then they'll come up with pictures of the different grades. And it's just kind of like a color chart for paint, you know, where it goes from, you know, white to yellow to orange to red, you know, whatever. So you take your coin and you basically kind of walk it along there until it kind of looks like the coin that's in the picture. And that's a pretty close guesstimation of what grade you could potentially get. Once you have that in hand, then you go over to Coin Facts at PCGS and you see what they've recently sold for, or even on eBay, recent sold coins. And then that way you find out how much are people willing to pay for these coins. Because it doesn't matter what somebody says it's worth, it's what have actually people recently been paying for them, okay? They might have paid $3,000 a year ago and 50 bucks now, you know, so like I say, just do your homework. All our videos, we talk about that kind of stuff, okay? William Gardner, I agree. This has been, for me, this has been one of those weeks. You know, B's had her hands full too, but yeah, since I got out of the service, this has probably been one of the toughest weeks. You know, we all, you know, we lose folks, we lose family members, things like that, but it's not very often that you get, you know, double whammy in the same day, you know, from 2 different coasts, no less. Enough of that. Not gonna dwell on that tonight, okay? Appreciate everybody that's been sending well wishes. It really meant a lot to me. I try to reply to everybody. But it's time to go. We have about 40 people here, so we'll start here in a second. Dawn, welcome. Brenda, welcome. Tunica, Mississippi. I'll be darned. I got family in Biloxi. Excuse me. Oh, shoot. I know what I didn't get around to doing. That's going to be a problem. When I get to the break point, we've got 28 lots tonight. What I'm going to try and do here, since I'm working with the old-fashioned way of doing it with the iPhone, I don't have OBS or any of the gadgets or fancy stuff. There's B saying hi. I can't even mute the mic. So, you know, probably around lot number 14, which would be the halfway point, I'll probably take a quick break and, you know, check the plumbing. And I just noticed that the coffee pot, the lid is up, which means I fed the dog, I never got around to loading the coffee pot. So that's going to be a problem a little bit. But, you know, hey, you know, we get through all of it. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and coffee's not going to kill you, right? Shouldn't. Gosh, we only got 33 people watching. Maybe I should go load the coffee pot real quick. Let's see. Throw this off here so I don't keep grabbing these by mistake. Alrighty. Linda, yeah. Actually doing okay. Get that coffee, gotta have it. Yeah, I hear you, man. Have the dog load it. No, that's okay. I can do without that, Marcus. So, yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to run over there real fast. It'll take me about a minute, and I'll be right back. So, B is monitoring us, so any questions or anything, I'm sure she can handle it. I'll be right back. We have yet to start lot 1. That's on the table. It's what you see in front of you. So, I'll be right back. And you guys will actually hear me because I'm going to be right here doing it. Oh, man. That does smell good, I'll tell you that. Nothing like opening up that bag of coffee and smelling that first nose full of fresh goodness. Okay, so there's that. Silver and gold, silver and gold. We're gonna be seeing a lot of silver, but no gold. Come on. So that's loaded. One kidding, I can do this really pretty quick. If it wasn't for the fact that I put sugar in my coffee, I would be already sitting there. And I should already be sitting there, so I apologize. I think this is the first time I've ever done a live stream where I'm not actually sitting at the table while I'm talking to you. And I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but hopefully you can. And I see Puppy eating his dinner, that's good. All right, so all the ammunition, the fuel is lined up over there and ready to rock and roll, and I am back. So that wasn't too bad, I don't think. All righty. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Oh, Marcus, yeah, we always have to do that. That's, you know, I've said it many times before, but there's some folks that are new, as always. Silver Fox, welcome. Why is the dime smaller than the penny? It wasn't that way. If you go back, sounds goofy, but we're talking about the U.S. government. 100 years ago, that was a penny, okay? And this was a dime. So, the dime is still smaller than a penny, now that I think about it. But the penny's gotten smaller and just, it may go away soon. So, who knows? Oh, man. And shoot, we didn't put it in tonight's batch. There's actually, if you ever see a 2 cent, not the 3 cent nickel, but if the 2 cent, The 2 cent is about that big. It's a tiny little thing. It's made out of silver, you know, just like the dimes were. But, you know, there was the penny that was that big, large cent. Then there was a 2 cent, and then, you know, a nickel, and then a dime. So, and then they had a half dime too. So, things that the federal government, even 100 years after they've made changes, they use the same excuses, the same justifications, and the same mistakes on purpose or accidentally, we're not really sure. And we as coin collectors, for the most part, get to laugh and benefit from it. So, Otis, welcome. So, all right. So we got 45 people. We got Malcolm, welcome. Amy, I believe, will make it here. She's on her way, but she's having problems with traffic, so she gets here when she gets here, as long as she gets here safe. Earl, welcome. And as I said, B's already monitoring us. I've got cookies right here where I can reach them. I got coffee now in the pot. Thank you very much for letting me do that. And Puppy's asleep in his assigned spot under the table, so I think it's time we get started. Wheat Penny Honey, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Amari, welcome. B's gonna be like, Wheat Penny or Honey, huh? Frank Smith says $18. Now, how did Frank Smith know $18 was the starting bid for this? It actually is the starting bid. So, Mr. Giles, welcome. Oh, very cool, man. Congratulations, Mr. Giles. That's awesome. Frank, I win. Okay, so you were guessing the number. Okay. Yeah, we are doing a giveaway, obviously. We get to 100. But as we've been doing, because we don't have the OBS and all the fancy stuff, is we will be picking numbers. Yeah, this first lot is a 1994, just like it says, United States Mint uncirculated coin set, P&D. Sydney Butler, welcome. And this is so complete. If you want to reorder another 1994 uncirculated set from the Mint, there's your form right there. Just send it on in and see what they tell you. So this is how good these sets are that B, as a lot of you know, finds. Let's see. And I got to tighten that so it doesn't do what it just did. Okay, all right. So here is the Denver set. And I'll move this light around this way. There you go. And there's the reverse. And here is the Philly side of the set. Come on. Man, you'd think I had a stroke or something. Jeez. All right, here we go. Philadelphia. Nice and shiny. Shiny penny. Beautiful, beautiful shiny set. Look at how clean that quarter is. Nice, beautiful strike. And starting bid on this lot is $18, as I said. Or as Frank said, whichever one of us you want to listen to. Oh, man. Coyote, yeah, B said she was going to get the lot list down there, and it says first 20 lots are posted below the stream. Please refresh your screen to see it. It limits her to the quantity that she can put down there at any one time. So usually she puts the first 20, and then once we get to like 10, she'll knock those off and then put the last 8. So should be good to go. S, welcome. Starting bid, $18. Malcolm, I think Frank was being a wise you-know-what and guessing the number for the giveaway before the go. Oh, there he is, back at $18. Okay. So Frank's at 18. Ray, no, not really. Not sure why it should, but no, it's doing okay. Hunter, welcome. Let's see. So Frank is at 18. Double S, no, there was no preview video. I asked that myself. There was no preview video because there's no reason to leave a comment for tonight because we're going to be using numbers for the giveaways. So, and we're not using OBS, so the two don't link together. When I go live on the cell phone, it just goes live. So Frank is at $18. Do I hear anybody else that wants to give Frank a run for his money? If not, I'm going to say Frank going once. And I'm going to say Frank going twice. And I'm going to say Frank at 18 for the third and final call. Birds are happy tonight, making a lot of noise. Sold to Frank, $18. Plus the 5 for the first lot of the night. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Did you see the price of the V6 Silver Eagle is going up in value? I didn't see that, Ray. Are you talking about the V75s? I mean, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. All right, next one. 1971, blue Ike. Frank paid already. Wow. Some people are quick on the trigger. I ain't saying nothing other than some people are quick on the trigger. 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar in the original envelope with the original packaging, which a lot of times you don't get. See, 40% uncirculated, 40% silver Eisenhower dollar coin. So there's Uncle Ike looking all polished dome, and I'm not talking about the coin, I'm talking about him. And there's the reverse. unfortunately for Amy, she's not here yet. There's a few of them coming up, so maybe she'll get one. Phil Putt Putt, welcome. Alrighty, and starting bid on this one is 18 bucks. Frank again at 18 bucks. What do you know? Oh yeah, I bought a set of nail clippers. Couldn't find the ones we had, and starting to have claws, so I decided it was time to do some snipping. It's amazing the stuff you guys notice. JR, 20 bucks. Mr. Giles, 22. JR, 24. Emperor Rex, welcome. Samara Puppy, you can't get comfortable? You ate. Mr. Giles at 25. Ray, that's very true, actually. Yeah, you're right. Got me there. Longbow, welcome. JR, I think having experienced that emotion myself, if they offered me the cancer for free, I darn sure would not take it again. All righty, let's see. Mr. Giles is at 25. I don't see anybody else jumping in there, so Mr. Giles at 25 going once. Mr. Giles at 25 going twice. Mr. Giles, an Ike at $25 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Giles, $25. And there's Justin, our ambassador from Australia. Welcome, Justin. Congrats, Mr. Giles, again, and thank you very much. Ray, no, that was one thing I did not volunteer for, was sub duty. Although I did volunteer. Jixer, welcome. I did volunteer, as I mentioned before, for the South Pole. Gosh, and I'm going to do a senior moment on the name of the base, Murdo. I think it was Murdo. It was 6 months, basically under the ice. There's a door, but you basically go down under the ice, and they have basically like mobile homes in there, you know, or remote classrooms, if you remember those. That's what they looked like to me in the pictures. And you spent 6 months living there with about 100, 150 people, Navy personnel, scientists, that kind of thing. McMurdo, that's what it was. And, you know, helping the scientists complete their mission. You were there 6 months, and then you came in and out on a C-130 with skis, basically. That's how they supplied you. There's a 73 proof set, item number 3. But you get everything for free. Anything you want, basically, you got for free the 6 months you were there. Then you got choice of orders and 6 months back pay, which that was good enough for me. So, 73, here you go. Ike. Now, Ike's starting to tone. He's a little blue up here. So, could possibly rainbow up the rest of the way. Quarters looking nice. Dimes looking nice. God, look at that penny. Doesn't get much redder than that. Rest of the coins are real pretty. Oh, I pulled the pin on that one. And that's the reverse. Yeah, and you can see the blue on the reverse here on the Ike as well, hopefully. Beautiful, beautiful coins. Really well struck. And as always, you can see when I pull this thing, there's like no finger marks. Probably the only ones that are there besides mine are B's. So 73 proof set, $19 starting bid. Robert Henry, no. We may wind up firing a bank. We have coins on order from a new bank, and we'll see whether they come through or not. But the bank that's been taking care of us all of a sudden has gotten a little bit squirrely. So see what happens. Bobby at 19. Frank at 20, Bobby at 22. Okay, so those came in probably with a little bit of lag. They came in out of order, but the same effect. Silver Fox at 25. And I'm checking my lag again. Yeah, those C-130s can fly. I mean, they can do a lot of stuff, you know. Bobby Colley, 26. I used to have what's called the stars and bars, which is the star inside the circle and then the 2 bars, like they had in the World War II planes. That was in black. that had been cut out of the side of a C-130 Alpha, or A, from Vietnam War era. And I had it hanging in my garage for years. Silver Fox 28. Got it in the boneyard out at Pima, out in Arizona. And those things were, they still do. Now we see a lot of them with the Navy SEALs doing halo drops where they have the skid and they throw the parachute out the back and the parachute inflates and yanks the load out, which could be a Humvee or supplies or anything else. What they were doing in Nam and other combat areas, that plane was designed so that when the ramp went down level with the bottom of the aircraft skin, they could do that very same thing at like 5-10 feet off the deck, and the parachute would come out and whatever the item was would only drop about 5-10 feet and skid to a stop pretty quick. And that's how they could resupply places like Khe Sanh and a lot of other places that they otherwise couldn't have. They still lost some of them. Let's see, Bobby at 29, Steve at 30. Yeah, Ray, I noticed that. Of course, new coins always look kind of shiny, but and the Denvers a lot of times look shinier than the Philadelphias, to me anyway. A lot of Denvers, to me, look like they could go for proof like in a normal given year. Bobby at 31, silver at 35. Bobby says he's out. Silver Fox at 35. Yeah, B's got a point. Silver Fox at 35 going once. You bought a roll of $1 coins and found a Nifty? That sounds odd. $0.50, okay. Silver Fox at 35 going once. Oh, I'm sorry. Malcolm, was that twice? Okay. Got your women's silver proof sets today? Cool. I don't know if B ordered any for us. I forgot to ask for any. There's a few coins that came out in the last week or two that I guess I just allowed myself to get too distracted with everything, and I kind of missed a couple of releases. So, Purple Heart one, Sally Ride, PDNS. Oh well. They're only coins, you know. There's other stuff that happens. Silver Fox 35 for the third and final call. Sold the Silver Fox. $35. Thank you and congrats. I just realized that got a learning curve here. Okay. All right. So I should be caught up at this point. I'm basically learning the hard way just how much B puts into getting, even after she's hunted these things down, how much effort she puts into getting these auctions to look so easy or simple. It's not as easy as she makes it look. Furry, welcome. That's one of the things I do. There's one lot that we weren't able to mail out because we couldn't find any mailing information at all for the person that won that lot. So I need to grab that here in a second too. Alrighty, here comes one of my favorite coins and one of many folks. Usually see it in the set. 1976 Bicentennial. 40% silver. The only 40% silver quarter ever minted by the U.S. Mint. Usually these are found in the sets. But you can occasionally get them loose like this, and I usually snap them up, and B usually sells them on me. So this is an S Mint mark. It is a 40%. It is a DCam proof. And it starts at $16. And I can zoom in on that little sucker. The detail on these is incredible too, because it is a proof. And like I say, they were mostly in sets. So what you'll find when you're looking at regular bicentennial quarters, you look right here where his straps come down and there's a clasp that you can just barely make out here. It looks like one of these other straps, but there's a clasp here and here. On a lot of the regular quarters, bicentennials, you cannot see that clasp. If you do, it's considered a high-grade bicentennial quarter. So that's kind of a tip. It's not something that people normally look at or know to look for, but that's one of those tells. So Bobby at 25, Furry at 26, oh, Joy, if you actually have a 75 no S mint mark that can be validated, you need to send it to the grading companies, your choice, NGC, PCGS, and they will check and verify that it is a legit coin, hasn't been doctored, and then they'll certify it as a no S coin, and then you can talk to them about what it might be worth. JR at 26. No, Furry was at 26. So Bobby Colley at 30. Furry at 31. Yes, sweetie. Sorry. Bobby at 32. Yeah, I'm just not in the groove yet, so I'll get there. All right, so we got that. Furry at 35. Yeah, you can see that's the plastic protector from the mint that's got those little scuff marks on it. Bobby at 36. Furry at 37. Bobby at 38. Furry at 40. Earl, a little bit of lack of caffeine, more so a lack of B. My routine is completely screwed up without her being around, and I miss her very much. Bobby Collie 41. And like I say, she has this usually all laid out. She's usually got the book that she keeps track of stuff, and you know, all I have to do is get out here and talk. I had to do all of it today and learn. On the job training. Bobby at 41. I have even more newfound respect right now for how much work she puts in that she doesn't get credit for. That's my sweetie. Bobby at 41. Some people call that the drummer boy quarter for that reason. But they can call it whatever they like as long as they understand that it's the only 40% silver quarter. So that makes it one of a kind no matter what. Robert A., welcome. Bobby Collie 41 going once. Bobby Collie 41, let's call it twice because I missed it the first time, I think. So Bobby Collie, $41 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby Collie. First item tonight. Congratulations. Okay. Robert, yeah, that's technically true. But it's two different versions of the same coin, basically. So, hey, numismata, welcome. Alrighty, here's one of B's basement treasures. You can tell by the barcode on this thing and how it's applied to the box compared to usual that it's an 08. That's what these represent. You can tell looking at this what it is. And as she posted up there before I could say it, 2008 uncirculated P&D satin finish, sealed box, hadn't seen fresh air or daylight since 2008. And 745,000 total mintage. Pretty rare. Beautiful set. I don't think I'd open it though. $32 starting bid. This is the kind of thing that, in my case, as twisted as I am with the coins, that I would buy something like this and this gets put away and, you know, stays that way. And then I would buy the satin finish open set, you know, to play with and put in your coin collection, that kind of thing. J.R. Clark, 35. Bobby Cali, 40. What Justin said is very true. Numismata, I don't speak Portuguese. I don't know if we have anybody in the stream tonight that does. Portuguese is obviously very unique. It's not Spanish. A lot of people make that mistake. J.R. Clark, 45. Clara. That's one of the few Brazilian things I remember. Bobby Collie, 46. Golden Cash, welcome. Sealed 2008 P&D uncirculated set, Baseman Fine by B, of course. J.R. Clark, 50. It's not an unusual night there, Furry, especially if he gets here early. Bobby, no, that's P&D, so that would be clad. But it's also, if you were to open it, that's also what you would hope to open up and find high grade examples or potentially error coins, if there are any for that year. JR at 55. JR at 55. Bobby, this is lot number 5. We are rocking and rolling here. Bobby at 56. Bobby at 56. I remember being 56. That was a lot of fun. Bobby Collie at 56, going once. JR at 57. Easy puppy. JR at 57. Going once. It was a very good year. Let's see, do the math. Yeah, it was a very good year, actually. Didn't think about it till I did the math on that. That just was a coincidence. Wow. JR at 57, going twice. JR at 57 for the third and final call. Oh, Bobby throws down at 50. Oh, and retracts it. So JR at 57 sold. Whoa, wait a minute. What are we doing here? You guys are going back and forth. All right. So J.R. Clark sold at $57. How's that? That was funny. It went back and forth. All right. So that's what I have is 57 plus first lot of the night. Thank you very much. First 5 down. Alrighty, lot number 6. 79 United States proof set. Look at that, nice and crisp. So there's Susan B, where Ike would be, and you can see the hole still Ike size. 79, all of them are ass mint mark, like I read that penny is. All beautiful decam. There's your reverse. Again, all beautiful decam. Look at the eagle landing and the nickel and the quarter and the dime. Just a beautiful set. Oops. Hopefully it doesn't deduct points for my ugly mug being in the reflection. See if I got it. Yeah, I got it just about right there. Okay, so $16 starting bid. Looking at the laptop screen, I get a better view on there than I do a lot of times when I'm looking at the coins themselves. And this is one of those examples where it's like, wow, that's really nice looking. Nice frosty decams. Holy cow. And what's up with Roosevelt's nose? Coyote at 16. Oh yeah, ceiling fan up there. Forgot about that. Yeah, you need to be nice to each other until Paul or Henry or oh gosh, what was the girl that was coming in that was just kicking butt? She hasn't been here for a while, except maybe once or twice. Longbow, welcome. I'm sure we do. The question is whether or not we have it tonight. Let's see, we have a 75. I do not see a 74 tonight. Coyote, I don't think Amy's made it here yet. Haven't seen her pop in yet. Yeah, I was looking at that. I thought the dime looked a little funky, like he had maybe a doubled nose or something like that. I think it's just a trick of the fact that, you know, you've got the studio lights over here and it's casting a shadow across. Bobby at 20, Coyote at 22. Well, we have similar but different things almost every night, so it's possible we might have the 74 tomorrow night. We'll be doing this again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central. Pack the Juice 23, Bobby Collie 25. Yeah, Longbow, that's what I was seeing. It almost looked like a doubled nose. That's why I played with it a couple times, but change the angle to the light and it goes away. Pack the Juice 26. My screen, it was Pack the Juice. You got Coyote. Bobby Collie's at 30. Kind of solves the problem. Coyote at 35. Bobby Collie, we have 28 lots. So we're on lot number 6. We get to lot number 14. I'm going to take a break, run over and make that cup of coffee, and you know, take the halfway intermission there real quick. Can't mute the mic, but I can at least run off and do my thing. Bobby Collie 36, Coyote 37. Bobby Collie 38. Coyote 39. Bobby at 40. Coyote at 41. Bobby at 42. Coyote at 43. Bobby at 44. Bobby, I don't see any toning on that nickel at all. Again, I think in this case, it's just the angle of the light. One light over there and one light over there, and then plus that ceiling fan. I don't see any toning on that nickel at all. Bobby 46. All right, Justin, you take care. Stay safe. Bobby 48. Coyote 49. Bobby at 50. Coyote at 55. Coyote at 55. Going once to Coyote at 55. Got 57 thumbs up. Get to 100. We do a giveaway, picking numbers. Coyote at 55 going once. Bobby at 56. Coyote at 57. I didn't see Gypsy Stacker come in. I'm sorry. Welcome. Bobby Collie 58. If I missed anybody, I usually try to say hi to everybody when they come in or when I see them in the chat. So welcome if I missed you. Bobby Collie 58 going once. Bobby Collie 58 going twice. Bobby Collie 58 for the third and final call. Sold the Bobby Collie, $58. Thank you, Bobby. Okay. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Steve Nelson, good to see you. I might have already said hello to Steve, but all right, this is a cool one. This is one of those micro mini airtight deals. It is a 63 proof quarter. And I got to worry about the reflection even on this thing. Look at that thing. You think that would get a decam? I think it might. So 90%, 63 last year. No, take that back. Second to last year of 90%, 63. No mint mark. Look at that back. Absolutely beautiful. 63 proof. Starting bid $19. This is lot number 7. Welcome, Henry O. Pack the juice, $19. Frank at 22, Longbow at 23. Longbow, do you have a deposit on here? Up in the top there, you see there's a blue bar. First time bidders need to put a $25 deposit down on our PayPal account. It's jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It is refundable if you don't get anything. If you do win a bid, the 25 gets deducted from, you know, the cost of your item. If you don't, you have the option of a refund at the end of the night or carry it over to the next auction, which in this case is tomorrow night. And, you know, and then you're good to go. So, all right, cool. Yeah, Longbow, if you could do that, that'd be great because there's a lot of really cool items coming up. William Gardner, 30. The one thing about these little micros I've noticed is they do look like the coin is scuffed if the wrong camera angle, but it's actually the little micros. They're so close to the coin that everything on the micro looks like it's on the coin. Very cool, Longbow, then you're at the right place. B and I had a lot of fun putting these lots together today. Oops, sorry, puppy. Pack the Juice, 31. Cool thing about these too is you can handle them and it feels like you're actually handling the coin itself because you can feel everything, you know, as opposed to conventional airtights where it's the plastic so thick you don't feel a thing, you don't feel the actual size or weight of the coin. So we really like these. These are really cool. So 63 proof quarter, Pack the Juice at 31. So 31 going once for Pack the Juice. Pack the Juice at 31 going twice. Bobby Colley, 33. Robert Roman, welcome. Oh, you got him. Very cool. William Gardner, 34. For those that came in late, B's working remote from where I'm at. So when you see the JB coins in yellow pop up, that's her actually commenting. Bobby at 35. It could be just a reflection of that micro, but let me take a look because you could be right too. It's hard to tell. Trying to see which way. Yeah, the lip for the micro is on the bottom. So it's possible. Brit MW08, a new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. Right below 1963. Yeah, there's something going on there right under the 6. Oh, thank you, Gold. You're very welcome. Britt, I like the avatar. That's looks like you got some individualist, you know, character kind kind of putting it out there. I like that pink and blue hair, blue lips. Can't quite make it all out. New coin prospector here, just observing how all this works. I love this channel. I'm learning so much. Well, thank you, Britt. B works very hard. I'm finding out on these auctions, but she's works very hard on the on developing the scripts for the videos, picking what coins to do the videos on, the whole 9 yards, and basically just handing me the script and saying, read it. And I read it, record it, hand it back to her, and then she does all the editing and all the graphics and all the everything. And it's just, you know, it's been gosh, I think 9 years now we've been doing this together on YouTube, and we've been doing this before. You know, started in the downstairs office, just the two of us. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. 2,100 plus videos, I think. Octavio Jose, welcome. So let's see. It's weird because I don't have my mouse here. So Bobby Colley, there we go. Thank you, Malcolm. Bobby Colley at 35 going once. That's what happened, Henry, was I don't have my mouse set up here. It doesn't want to work on the tablecloth. So I'm doing it with the touchpad, and I'm not really that good with that. So Bobby Colley going twice at 35, and Bobby Colley at 35. Onyx Fire. Bobby Colley at 35 for the third and final call. Bobby's scooping it all up, man. Sold to Bobby Colley, $35. Thank you, Bobby. That's the other cool thing, is you can actually grab the coin and not worry about putting big old fat fingerprints on it. All right, number 8. Number 8 is an 1853 large cents. The one I pulled out earlier to use as an example of how big they used to be. But look at how cool that one is. That thing is, I mean, look at the detail. You got all the dental all the way around. I can grab a nail under here. You can read Liberty before I even move it. You can see her hair. Yeah, might be a little bit of dental that in this area here might be a little less than pristine like this side, but man, when's the last time you saw a 1853 in this kind of condition? Look at this, you can see the beads in her hair. Let me see if I can flip it over without touching the edge. There we go. Look at that, that's cool. United States of America, 1 cent. Oop, come on. Get the lady out front showing off. Starting bid, $99. These suckers ain't cheap. Bobby, you wanted the airtight? Yeah, I know B, I mentioned at the last one, I know B found where to get them. I just don't know if she has any on the way. You're a tie-dyed maker and now coin collector. Very cool. Yeah, they do. You know, even if they're all one color like this, I've always looked at them, especially the older ones, and the ones from the Art Deco period, to me, they're just, you know, pieces of art in some cases. Some of them are just kind of, you know, bland, but there's an awful lot of coins that are absolutely gorgeous pieces of art. So starting bid on this 1853 large cent. If there's no interest, then we will put it back into flip and move on, because we got a lot of really nice stuff up here. Okay, so that one goes off to the side. And we pull up lot number 9. Lot number 9 is (2020) West Point Special Edition Proof Jefferson Nickel. And of course, you needed to buy the entire mint set to get one of these as a bonus. And they did not wind up completing the series, from what we understand. This one was put in where Monticello is on the viewing side here. JCDC, welcome. There we go. 2020 W decam proof. Starting bid is $29. All right, Steve, you take it easy, man. Kinamine, welcome. Bobby at 30. Bobby at 30. Going once. Golden Cash, it was the answer given at the time and ever since, 80 years now, is that the reason that they did that was they needed more nickel for the war effort. So they actually put silver into the nickels so they could get more nickel into the war effort for World War II. Okay, Steve. Gotcha. Oh, kin of mine, you can't just sneak in. Unless you go hang up in the rafters. Bobby Collie, $30 going once. Bobby Collie. Oh, Brian, sign on. Welcome. Brian comes in at 31 for his first bid of the night. Sweetie, that's 31, not 37. Bobby Collie, 32. Brian at 33. You've been trying to get this nickel for 4 weeks. Sorry, Bobby. It'll happen. Brian at 33. Going once. Nope. Bobby, 34. Yeah, gold from that standpoint, I see what you're saying. At some point, everything else was silver. But now everything has pretty much gone the other way, where the clad makeup of the nickel is pretty much the same as the dime, quarter, half dollar. They've all gone to the nickel clad composition. So now the cent kind of is hanging out there by itself. Hades, I'm not sure in the secondary market whether the reverse proof is worth more. I don't know at what point they suspended production last year, whether, whether they got all the reverse proofs out or just some, or for that matter, the uncirculateds. So Bobby Colley, 36. Bobby Colley, 36. Yeah, gold, ever since the war started, the price of nickel itself has gone up dramatically from, I think, about $10 to about $22 per pound. So a nickel is, I believe it's still worth more than 10 cents as far as melt value. But that's kind of fluctuating daily. So it's not at the high like it was, but it's still quite a bit higher than it was. And before it jumped, it was already at 7.5 or 8 cents metal versus the actual face value of 5 cents. So making a nickel cost 7.5, 8 cents for about the last decade. And then it just went up like crazy. So Bobby Colley, 36, going once. I've told the story before, but about 10 years ago, a millionaire bought an entire hopper of nickels from the mint. He made special arrangements to buy it and have it stored. You know, the big canvas totes that they put the coins in when they make them. He bought $1 million worth of nickels at face value from the mint. Put them away. And a guy interviewing him was making fun of him and saying, that's kind of a silly investment. And he said, why? If I'm able to melt them right now, they're 7.5 cents. So I've already made 50% on my investment. So, you know, and he said, and worst case, they're worth face value. So no downside and nothing but upside. Bobby Colley, 36, going twice. Oh, sorry, puppy. Yeah, gold, I'm surprised they're still making pennies and nickels. I would have thought that they would have taken the opportunity to get rid of them January 1st. They may do it the 2023 when they put the half dollars officially back in circulation. So Bobby Collie, $36 for the third and final call. Gold, it's going to be different for everybody. If you can afford them, you know, why not? Same argument this guy had. You're never going to be worth less than 5 cents. And, you know, right now they're worth about a dime. And that's just melt value. That's not even numismatic value. Think about what could be in those boxes too. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Bobby Collie, 36 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby Collie, $36. That long wait is over. I just bought a reverse proof Pcgs MS69 proof first strike of the nickel. Yep. Let's see. Okay, congrats, Bobby. Carefully put your nickel back in the envelope. Okay, lot number 10. This one's a whopper. See, I'm not kidding. We've had this set up here before, and it's really big. But believe it or not, there's some things on the table that are bigger than this. This is a 2017 America the Beautiful Quarters uncirculated coin set. And if you get one of these, the first thing you want to do, or if you find one of these, is you want to compare there we go. I must have been holding both layers. You want to compare the images on the inner and the outer, and you want to make sure that they match the coins. So in this case, they match each other. And then when you open it up, a lot of these sets, you'll find this foam, particularly on coin and currency sets. The foam is there to do two things. Protects the C of A, which has all of the information about the coins, and it protects the capsules. The capsules will destroy this in a heartbeat. So you take the foam off and you set it aside. You can actually see the circles in the foam. And there is Effigy Mounds, P&D, Frederick Douglass, P&D, Ozark, National Scenic Riverways, P&D, Ellis Island, P&D, and George Rogers Clark, P&D. And they actually have an instruction sheet where they show you that you can, because these are in capsules, you can rotate these coins when they get out of position like that and, you know, get them leveled back up. So that is the 2017 P&D. Now, if you're going to look for a high-grade coin in here and compare these to what's available, what the highest grade known is, these are the sets we talk about, okay? So, Silver Coin Getter, welcome. $2 in Super Chat. Thank you very much. Frank Smith says 26. Starting bid 25. So Frank Smith is at 26. My sweetie's posting the stuff before I can even get there. Yeah, Frank, the pictures in this set do match. Frank Smith at 26. Now remember on the P&D, and these are P&Ds, but if you were, to get rolls, for example, Effigy Mounds has errors. Frederick Douglass has errors. A lot of cuds on his face and his arm and even on the house. Ozark National Scenic Riverways has errors. George Rogers Clark has errors on the hats and the rifles. I think, Ellis Island has errors too. So the entire set, all of these coins that year, you want to check for errors. So, and in this case, you also want to check, obviously, like I said, for the high grade, whether or not you got a shot at the highest grade that's been submitted for auction. So let's see. Girl B cracked that whip. Oh yeah. Emperor at 27, Frank at 28. Sherry Doran, welcome. Bobby 28. No, Frank got there first. We're on lot number 10. Sherry, no. One can make the argument that you missed some cool stuff, but that the next 20, or I guess it would be 18 lots, are pretty interesting. Robert Roman, 29. And then, let's see, why is Robert Roman at 30? Robert, did you bid against yourself? I've got Robert Roman at 29, so does B. So, Robert, you're at 29. Bruce Dauphiny. Bobby Colley, 30. Emperor Rex, 31. Robert Roman, 35. Robert Roman, 35, going once. Robert Roman, 35, going twice. Robert Roman for the third and final call at 35. Sold to Robert Roman, $35 plus the first item, $5 towards shipping, please. Congratulations. And don't forget, on any of these that have this foam, they're there for a reason. Make sure you try and line up the circles that you can see on the foam the best you can. And then the trick is usually if they have the hinge here, grab the corner away from the hinge and then slide it in there and kind of get the rest of that lined up. And then when you get it to the right angle, it's just gonna slide. Oh, see it slip back out. Come on, there we go. It'll slide real nice once you get it lined up. So thank you, Robert. All righty, lot number 11. Here we go. This ought to get some, I would think this would get some interest. 1935 F Series, Blue Seal, Silver Certificate, Star Note, and it starts with 777. How cool is that? Oh, and it's a godless note, by the way, and it's very crisp. So, kind of cool. $45 starting bid. And still signed by Ivy Priest on the godless note. I always get a kick out of that one. Frank at 50. Can you believe that thing survived Liar's Poker all these years? Got 4 7s in there. Had an uncle that used to play Liar's Poker when I was a kid. Man, he would have destroyed this bill. Henry O, 55. Henry O at 55. Henry O at 55 going once. What was that girl's name that used to give Paul and Henry a hard fight all the time on these items? I'm trying to think of her name. Drawing a blank. 55 to Henry O going once, or going twice, excuse me. No, her name wasn't Jen. I was thinking of the other girl. She used to buy sometimes more than Bobby Colley and Robert Roman put together some nights. No, it wasn't Mary. She had a real interesting name. I can't remember. Anyway, Brett D, $60. Whoa, left field. She hasn't been here for a while. Jernetta, that's who it was, Malcolm. Yep, Jernetta. Oh man, that girl, she was wicked, wasn't she, Henry? 65 to Henry. Arnie, welcome. That's true, Bobby. She might have. Oh man. Yeah, there were nights literally, honest to God. I mean, I would go to pack and she'd have like a pile, you know. It's like, good God. Henry O at 65 going once. She was a lot of fun. I mean, you know, she did it right. She didn't play games, and, you know, she was straight up in your face, you know. And she had good taste, if I remember right. Henry O at 65 going twice. Mama Sony in the house? Or was that a guess? No, it's Jernetta is who it was that we're thinking of. So Henry, oh, Brett at 66. Yeah, she did. She got a lot of good stuff. That's what I mean. She had she was very selective. She didn't just come in and throw down bids on stuff she didn't know. She knew exactly what she wanted. Henry O, 75. Maybe she got everything she wanted. I don't know. With a name like Chills, bro, and you're saying this is the slowest auction you've ever seen, man, you need to go get a little more blunt in your system, and then, you know, maybe it'll go faster. Henry O, 75 going once. Exactly, Bobby. Guy's named Chills and he's telling you to hurry up. That just ain't right. Henry O at 75 going twice. Henry O at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, 75 bucks. And that's his first one tonight. Okay, congrats, Henry O. Thank you very much. Whoop, dropped one. Got these all nice and loose so you guys can see the detail on these. Push them down here, right in the middle of the camera. How is this for a set of War Era Mercury Dimes? 42, 43, 44, and 45. They're all S mint mark. They are all BU uncirculated. And they are all 90% silver. Starting bid for the entire set is $89. How cool is that? She's burning the ex-boyfriend's credit card. That's a good one, man. Oh, let's see if I can zoom in here and get you some more view. Still got room to go in. Show up well, yeah, it shows up real nice on the camera. Cool. William at 89. Yeah, let's get this baby started. Lot number 12. William's in at 89. William had it typed in. Yeah, that's right, because B's already got all the info up there. I keep forgetting that. She's getting it up there before me. See, she's trying to rush me too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love you, baby. You'd make a good drill instructor. Move it, move it. I can't hear what the drill instructors usually yell at you to get moving. William Gardner, $89 for, let's see, going once. Uh-oh, might have got in trouble. Hey, Laurel. Hope you're having a good time. Hey, William Gardner, 89 going twice. And looks like William Gardner, $89 for the third and final call. If I can write. Sold to William Gardner, $89. And yep, first item of the night. So that's what you got. Congrats. Let me write that down here. Okay. And of course, we will package these up before we ship them out. Whoops. Big reach for lot number 13, which is too far zoomed in. You can see the creases in my fingers. You don't need to see that. 1957 B series, as in the goddess B. Blue seal, starts with an X. Silver certificate. Crisp. You can shave with it. See how that looks on the big screen? There we go. Doesn't that look like it just got made? Isn't that amazing? Some of these. Whew. $18 starting bid. And we're almost to the halfway point. This is lot 13. Henrio at 18. Hades at 20. Silver coin getter. Coin getter, I'm not sure what you're talking about. She's monitoring. Oh, she says, I will fix it, silver coin getter. Okay. Hades is at 30. I was going to say, she is monitoring, and she's, you know, anything comes up with that yellow JB Coins Inc., that's her. So I'm here, she's there. Henry 35. Pack the juice at 36. Hades 38. packet 39. Henry's out. Putt putt 40. Thank you, Laurel. Hades 41, pack at 42. Pack at 42, going once. Oh, Hades at 44. Good timing. Got one more lot to the break, and I just finished my water. And I have a coffee over there. Can't tell if it's still on, though. Hades at 44. Going once. Hades at 44, going twice. Whoa, JR, you either got serious lag or you just punking us on April Fool's Day. Hades at 44 for the third and final call. Sold to Hades, $44. First one tonight. So, there you go. I gotta write this in here. Okay. Next lot, number 14. Oh, and it's a big one. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that expressed that sentiment this week. I guess that's as far as I can go back. Okay, this is a 2013 U.S. Mint 5-star Generals Profile Collection. So that cover comes off, and then you have this just plain black cover. Piece of foam. Remember, it's there for a reason. So just flip that up out of the way. Pull this out. We want to remember that one. There's also one on the back side. Okay. So this is almost like kind of a cross between a school book and a I don't know what that's doing there. A school book and I'm not sure how to describe this. It's just very cool. It's the only generals that have made 5-star status in their history. So of course you start off with Douglas MacArthur, Medal of Honor, all of the different things he's done, and the bronze MacArthur coin here in the corner. Then you go to Henry Hap Arnold. He was in charge of the Air Force during World War II and his history. And then you go to George Marshall Catlett. I didn't know that was his middle name. His information. And that looks like George Marshall there. Yep, George Marshall there. They also call him Hap Arnold, the guy before. That's Hap Arnold there. Dwight Eisenhower, of course. And there's, let's see, that's Omar Bradley. That's Dwight Eisenhower. And there's Omar Bradley, which is this gentleman on the right. So it's, Order of the Bath, Knight Grand Cross from Great Britain. So you know, you get all of that stuff. Then you get into even more certificate of authenticity, the different coins and metals, and the reverse of the coins and metals, which is hard to get on the camera. This one's really pretty cool. I mean, all of them are, but and it's even got a provision for making it into a stand. It's got a piece of Velcro here and a piece of Velcro here. So you just want to remember that the 5-star is the top. You got the piece of foam on the bottom. You open the box and you have the piece of foam for the top. Okay? So a lot going on here. I'll flip that up so you can see what you're bidding on. And I'm sure B already put that up there. Yep, sure enough, JR's got 80 bucks for the bid. Absolutely, JR. I totally agree. Yeah, Sherry, it is. It's very well thought out. It's very well put together. And, you know, to cover the only five stars in that small of a space is incredible. Henry O 82, Brett D at 100. And I think it's safe to say without the 5 generals on here, I mean, obviously there were more that played a part in it, but these were the 5 leaders, if you will, that kept us from speaking German or Japanese. Which branch is that? It covers Army, Navy, let's see, Army, Air Corps, and I don't know if we got Navy in here. No, generals. We wouldn't have Navy. That would be admirals. Don't have any Marine. Yeah, that would be Navy. Marine Corps would be Navy. So this is Army and Army Air Corps, which Army Air Corps became Air Force. So Brett D at 100, going once. Hades, you need to pay for your lot ASAP. Apparently that was your first lot ever, so. Henry O at 105. Brett D at 110. Brett McCarthy, welcome. B will have to check that out. Brett D at 110 going once. Brett D at 110 going twice. Brett D at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett D for $110. Congratulations. All right, and that's lot number 14. So I'm going to one time real quick, again, show you how to put this back together carefully, because this is very, you could crinkle this or bend it real easy. So you put the foam over that and kind of tip it up a little bit, because it's got this 3-ring type thing up here. You don't want to get that in the where the box closes. So you tip it up like that, and then now the coin set is down in here, down towards the bottom like it should be, and then you slide the sleeve from the top down, okay? And now it's closed safely. There you go, Brett, congratulations. And with that, that is the halfway point and my signal to very quickly get my coffee and do a plumbing check. So I will be right back, and I apologize for not being able to mute, but I will make it as quick as possible. right, I'm back. You guys can hear the puppy snoring under the table. Okay. Robert A., the 1853 large cent, did not get any interest. So it's sitting here if anybody's interested. Starting price was $99. So it'll just sit here, and if somebody wants to, they can let us know that they'd like to bid on it. So, lot number 15 in the interim. All right, 1975 proof set. Look how crisp this thing is. There we go. And 75, some of you guys know this, new folks might not. 75 and 76, they were busy making all the bicentennial coins. So in a 75 proof set, that's what you get. You get the bicentennial 3 across here, just like you would in a 76 set, except the nickel, penny, and dime are 75s. So these are 75s, these are 76s. And look how beautiful. That is one red penny right there. And Ike's looking good. I think I can zoom in there a little bit. Robert, yeah, I'm not sure who said it, Malcolm. Email B, she took a good look at it. I'm not sure on that type of coin whether it would be an XF grade or something other than that. The dental that goes all the way around the coin is very crisp from about 12 o'clock to about 4 o'clock. There's a small portion here where the dental is not as crisp as the rest of it. So I'm not sure what that does to the grade. On those older coins, it's not the same as the modern ones. Ouch, that's really hot. Wow. All right, so this one, as I'm sure we posted up, starting bid $19. Donald Carter, welcome. So did Hades pay for his lot yet? Frank Smith, $20. That was his first ever lot. So he needs to pay for it right away, or it will get rebid and he'll wind up on a naughty list. Ron Black at 22. Welcome, Ron. Bobby Collie, 30. Good to know. Hades is good. Thank you, sweetie. Hades is paid for. Silver coin getter, $34. Way to go. Bobby Collie, 36. Brett D's paid, thank you. Yeah, we're well past the point that B would have updated the lot list, I think, which would give us all the way through the lot number 28. And you see some very interesting things in there. Bobby at 36. Glastron, welcome, 38. Yolanda, welcome. No sweat, Hades. B is the keeper of all things, so especially money. So as long as she's good, then you're good. Bobby Collie 40. Bobby Collie 40 going once. Bobby Collie 40 going twice. Liuba, welcome Liuba, 45. Brett, no, this is the clad set. Bobby, 46. Yolanda, no ma'am, we don't sell coins for other folks here. We only buy and sell stuff that we know where we got it from. Bobby Collie at 46. Bobby Collie at 46 going once. Yeah, Liuba's been around for a while. Unless B knows something I don't, but yeah, Liuba's been around quite a while. Bobby Collie 46 going twice. Not a problem, Malcolm. Glad you're checking. I just realized you're the only moderator here tonight, aren't you? We're going to have Amy, Catherine, missing a few folks. We lost our Australian ambassador. But then again, you got B helping you, so. Bobby Collie at 46 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Collie, 46. Okay. Lot number 16. And we have 4 Buffalo nickels. 34, 35, 36, and 37. reverse. Now they're upside down. They're a little cockeyed on upside down, sideways. These are kind of oriented the other way, but anyway, $49 starting bid. Brett McCarty, 55. Yeah, those are hard to get, Mr. Breeze, where you can actually read them. Brett McCarty at 55, going once. Cool down just enough I can drink it. Yummy. New Miss Canada with Bruce, welcome. Excuse me. Brett at 55, going twice. Oh, good to hear, Amy. Glad you're here. Sam, first time bidder, you need to go to that blue bar at the top. You need to get registered by leaving a $25 deposit on PayPal. It is refundable. All the information's up there for you. Brett at 55 for the third and final call. And this is Brett McCarty, not Brett D. Sold to Brett, $55. First one tonight. Congrats. Okay. Lot number 17. Statue of Liberty, Philadelphia, uncirculated, 90% silver. How cool is that? That is the silver dollar. It is the uncirculated silver dollar. $39 starting bid. Really, Donald? That's unusual. That's cool. Ron at 40. Sherry at 42. Sherry, do you have a deposit? Mr. Breeze, 45. Did Sam get a deposit in, sweetie? Sweetie to the new folks is my wife, B. I'm Jay, she's B. So, doesn't look like it. Mr. Breeze 45. Going once. Okay, Sherry. Yeah, I probably got it on the list that I left on the table, so. I got that crooked somehow. Mr. Breeze 45. Robert Roman 46. Sherry, you should only have to do it once. So Robert Roman at 46, going once. Silver coin getter 47. Bobby Kelly 48. Crazy dog. Robert Roman 49. Robert Roman 49, going once. This little spot right here that's for the ribbon. You okay? Robert Roman 49. Coin getter, you must have some lag there, dude. Sherry at 50. Robert at 51. Bobby at 55. Robert at 57. Got a bidding war going on here. Excuse me a sec while you guys do that, because low flying geese. Not Earl. Sherry at 60. Bobby at 61. Yeah, Bruce, these are the ones that stayed down here, you know, open water and all that. Robert at 64. All aboard. Yeah, there you go. Robert Roman at 64, going once. Whoa, screen just jumped. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to use both nostrils to get, you know, two-tone or stereo. Robert Roman, 64 going twice. Oh, I thought Sherry had a deposit. I'm sorry. Robert Roman, 64 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert Roman, $64. Okay, that was lot number 17, and gotta reach for lot number 18. Ah, Sherry, if we refunded it, then yeah, you got to deposit again. Okay, 2017. United States Mint Limited Edition Silver Proof Set. Push the outer sleeve out of the way. Pop the lid. This is another one you gotta be really careful because this is leather or a leather type material. And they made it really snug with the box, the way it fits in here. There is a lip on here that fits down in here. So here's the C of A back on the lid. And then look at these coins. See if I can get any further back. Nope. See if I go up a little bit. Maybe I can get a little further back. Yeah, I think that might do it. There we go. So you have the 2017 S Silver Eagle, 2017 S. And then you have the 5 quarters, you have the 2017 dime, and the 2017 S Kennedy. And then this lifts up so that you can pull this out and look at the reverse if you want to mess with them, which we don't do because you got to break the seal. $190 starting bid. 2017. Emile Voyer, welcome. These are amazing sets. No question about it. I mean, everything's silver. They're absolute gorgeous decams. So, and even the packaging is cool. William, 190. Good job. JR, 195. We got a couple folks nibbling here. Deposit received at Sherry, very cool. Okay, Sherry's good to bid. William at 200. JR at 205. Donald at 210. JR 215. Donald 220. JR 225. Sam, did Sam ever put a deposit down? B, did Sam Donato ever put a deposit down? Okay. So Donald is at 235. Donald, if you want to change that, you can make it 230. No one's bid above you yet. Sam, your deposit is refundable if you don't get any winning bids. If you win something, the deposit is applicable to your balance. Okay, Donald Carter is at 230, thank you. But without it, you are not registered to bid. So Donald Carter at 230, that applies to everybody. Donald Carter at 230 going once. Donald Carter at 230 going twice. Donald Carter, $230 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald Carter. First item of the night. There you go. Congrats and thank you. Okay, so this is where I was saying you want to be careful with this. Basically, I always put my finger on this front edge because of this lip. Make sure that it goes inside the box and not on the box, because then the lid is going to go over and sit on the box. You don't want to crush that inner lid. And then you just slide the sleeve back on, okay? Donald Carter, thank you very much. Okay, lot number 19. Oh, hey, yeah, less than 10 likes to the giveaway. And we have lot number 19, which means we've got about 9 lots left. This is a 1953 A series, blue, Lincoln, silver certificate, $5 note, signed by Ivy Priest, excuse me. Oh, God. Godless note, 53 alpha. Looks really tiny there until I blow it up. There we go. Let's see how it looks on the bigger screen. Yep, good, cool. So flip it over once more time. $49. So there's the reverse. Henry O, 49, silver coin getter 50. Yep, you're right, it is off center. It's off center to the right. Silver coin getter at 75. It's off center over here too. Top and bottom aren't quite even, and it's offset the same direction as the front. Henry at 80, Hades at 90, Henry at 100, Henry at 100. Hades, it's $5 increments after 100. So Henry's at 100, going once. Hades at 105. Furry, we're doing numbers tonight, so there's no need for the answer. Henry at 110. Yeah, we're still doing it old school, so it'll be numbers. Henry O, 110 going once. Henry O, 110 going twice. Henry O, 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, 110. Alrighty, so this is, and I gotta, this one I gotta zoom in a little bit, I think, just a hair. Nope, too much. About like that. Yeah, United States Liberty coin set. This is the companion to the one we did earlier. Hang on, guys. Okay. So, United States Liberty coins. This is the proof Statue of Liberty, as you can see. S mint mark, DCam. Same coin basically as the uncirculated one that we sold a little while ago. There's the torch on the reverse. And of course the difference is DCam proof. And what they did was, instead of putting it in the box and making it little, they put the box in here empty and they put the coin next to it. So starting bid on this bad boy, 90% silver. $38. Silver coin getter 50, JR 55, coin getter 70, 70. J Rasta Farmer Donovan, you need to put a deposit before you can bid, dude. You also have lag. Silver coin getter at 70, JR at 75. The first time bidder thing is at the top of the screen in blue. Go up there and it'll tell you how you put a deposit so you can bid. Silver coin getter 80. There we go. Silver coin getter at 80. I was trying to get that glare out of there so you can see how dark the fields are. Silver coin getter at 80 going once. Silver coin getter at 80 going twice. Robert Roman 85. After this lot, we will jump back to lot 8, the large cent. Robert Roman 85. Bobby, you got a little lag, I think. Coin getter, the other one was an uncirculated. Kind of a matte, a little bit more of a matte finish. This is the gloss proof set, or proof coin. 90 to silver coin getter. Okay. Coin getter 90, going once. Bobby Callie 91. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, this and the other one are actually a set, the two combined. They weren't put in a set, but they're like, it's kind of like having a P&D. You got the uncirculated and you got the proof. Silver coin getter 95. Bobby Collie 100. Bobby Collie at 100, going once. That should be all bid increments now, $5 over 100. Donald, I think silver coin getter got it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Statue of Liberty. No, Robert Roman did. Okay. Donald Carter 105. Robert Roman 115. There he is. Bobby 120. Trying to keep Robert from completing the set. This is so much fun. Donald 125. Okay, Bruce. Donald Carter 125. Going once. Oh yeah, Mr. Breeze? Very cool. Bobby Colley 130. CoinGetter, I'm not seeing anything. None your business. Hey, welcome. Long time no see. Robert Rum 135. Bobby Colley 140. Bobby Colley 140. None of you doing better? Bobby Colley 140 going once. Bobby Colley 140 going twice. Good deal. Donald Carter 145. Donald Carter 145. Bobby 150. Robert Roman 155. Bobby 160. That sounds like a coin getter. Bobby at 160. Bobby going once. Robert at 165. Bobby at 170. None you haven't seen Johnny T yet tonight. Don't know if it's too early for him or what. Tiny and them are on their own channel now. So some weird stuff went on. So they're on their own and they're welcome here anytime. Bassman comes by. But none of them are moderators anymore. CoinGetter, yeah, 6 weeks is kind of early on Wexler. 8 to 10 is kind of normal. It can happen in 6 weeks, but it just depends on how his health is. Bobby at 180, going once. That's true, Mr. Breeze. Bobby at 180, going twice. Donald Carter, 185. Oh, okay, cool. Good luck. Hopefully you get DDO on both of them. Abby, welcome. Donald at 185. Robert, there he is at 190. Robert at 190 going once. Night, Amy. Robert at 190 going twice. Oh, okay, Amy. Robert at 190 for the third and final call. Sold, Robert. 190. Now you got both. You got the UNC and the proof. Okay. It's funny, all we do is close the lid over here. Slide that in there, and there you go. All right, so we're going back to lot number, Nunya B is working remote from me. She's having to do grandma duty, you know, kind of thing, family stuff. So I'm here, and she's there. But she's if you see JB Coins Inc. pop up, she's there. So 1853 large cent, and I'll blow that up. It's a little too blown up. Starting to pixelate. Excuse me. So there's the front. You can see Liberty. You can see the pearls or beads in her hair. You can see the dental molding, and from here to, looks like right about here, all the way around, it's nice and solid and crisp. There's an area right here, just about the width of my thumb, where the dental molding does not appear. Yeah, it's there. It's just a trick of the lighting again. So it's there. Yeah, see, now it looks like the dental molding over here is missing. So that's a light trick, okay. So it does have all the dental molding after all. It has Liberty. You can see all her curls. You can see the waves in her hair. And then there's the reverse, United States, 1 cent. And starting bid is $99. I like that, Bobby. Trust me, B is here. You better behave. Yeah, 169 years old. We should all look that good, right? William Gardner, 99. Extra star points. I have to look at the computer screen to tell. So William Gardner's at 99. Starting bid is 99. Fix your lag. If you're going to try and bid on it, fix it your lag, because you're not even at the starting bid. William Gardner, there we go. J.R. Clark, 100. William, 105. William at 105. Going once. Pay your bill or she'll get in your grill. That's a good one, Bobby. None your business, 110. Glastron, I've zoomed in a little bit further, and I don't know if it's the camera or what, because it's doing it to the tablecloth too, but it is getting a little bit grainy looking, a little pixelated. None yet, 110. Yeah. That's what I thought too. It's like zoomed in, even the fabric on the table, you don't see the weave anymore. It just gets kind of funky looking. So none yet, 110 going once. Amy, no. I keep trying to call, and it's one of these places where you get lost in, you know, auto dialer, you know, whatever, HE double hockey sticks, you know. So none you go on twice at 110. So Nunya at 110 for the third and final call. Sold Nunya. 115. First lot of the night, so you got that $5 surcharge there towards shipping. Congratulations. And, oops, gotta write that in here. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, so Robert got that. Oh, I jumped back to 8, that's why. Okay. Yeah. 110. All right, so now I'm back to... Oh, there he is. All right. There we go. Purple proof 90%, silver commemorative $50, 1982, the 250th commemoration of his birth. And there he is, decam on his horse. And as you guys know that have been around for a while, my favorite is Mount Vernon on the reverse in the decam. It just pops off that coin. And it has the Great Seal. So that is $24 starting bid. Frank's at 25. Squid Conqueror. Good luck with that. Gotta be a Marine. That's 22. That's 23. Yeah. Okay. Malcolm at 26. Cats only. Long time no see. Welcome. So Malcolm's at 26. Malcolm at 26 going once. Malcolm at 26 going twice. Malcolm at 26 for the third and final call. Sold Malcolm, 26 plus the $5 first time lot of the night. Thank you, Malcolm. I'll write this in the book. Okay, and this goes there. Alrighty, and lot number 22. Again, we did not put this in a flip so that you can see it. 63 Denver, BENJI, BU, straight out of the roll. I actually got to cherry pick it out of the roll. $90%er, 36 bucks. We're still on lot 21. Oh, shoot. I thought we were done. Excuse me. Yeah, Earth to J is right. Okay. Come on, George, get out of there. Quit playing with your horse. Yeah, still there playing with his horse. There you go. Silver coin getter at 30. Silver coin getter at 32. Malcolm at 33. Coin getter at 40. Love you too, Laurel. Malcolm 41. Malcolm 41 going once. Going to get me either. I thought this one was over. So Malcolm's at 41 right now. That's what I'm getting, right? So Bobby Collie 42. That solves that problem. All right, Bobby Collie 42 going once. Coin getter 45. Bobby 46. Coin Getter 47. Coin Getter 47 going once. Coin Getter at 47 going twice. $1982 Washington. Coin Getter at 47 for the third and final call. Sold. Coin Getter, $47. Okay. Looks like it sold that time. So Coin Getter, there you go. Alrighty. Congrats. Ouch. Are we still going, or was that sold? Okay. So back to the 63D BENJI that I cherry picked out. There's the reverse. This thing's gorgeous. Obviously 90% BU, straight out of the roll. Yes, she does, Amy. I'm a prime example of that. $36 starting bid. Otis 36, Frank 38. You like that, huh, Furry? Namaste, welcome, 40. Donald Carter, 41. William, 42. Nunya, 45. Me too, Furry. Donald, 43. Oh, Nunya, 45, so Donald, 46. Gotcha. Donald at 46. Namaste 48. Yes, they are, especially when they're nice like this. Nice clean BU. Donald 49. Donald at 51. Bobby at 55. Donald at 56. Donald at 56, going once. Donald, oh, Bobby Colley at 57. Nunya at 58. Donald 59. Mary Maddie, welcome. Yep, handpicked by yours truly out of a BU roll that B got. Donald at 59. Going once. All right, CoinGetter, thanks a lot, man. Donald at 59, going twice. None yet, 60. Johnny T, there he is. Folks were worrying about you. I said, it's not late enough for him yet. None yet, 60. Donald at 61. Onyx Fire, welcome back. Donald Carter at 61, going once. B says, paid at Silver Coin Getter, thank you. Donald Carter at 61, going twice. Nunya at 62. Yeah, it's been a rough week or so, but we're here. We're back on track. hopefully, knock wood, God willing, things settle down here. Brett, 63. Brett McCarty at 63 going once. Brett McCarty at 63 going twice. Brett McCarty at 63 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett McCarty, $63 for the 60. Oh, Nunya comes in at 64. In or out? Bid goes on, okay. Ah, come on. So Nunya at 64. Nunya at 64 going once. Nunya at 64 going twice. Nunya at 64 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya, $64. So Brett, the bid went on. You didn't get it for 63. Nunya got it for 64. But yeah, I thought 63 for 63 was a good match, but 64 is the winning bid. So, excuse me. All right. So the next lot gets interesting. They get more and more interesting as we go here. Had a set like this the other night. Nunya, you're fine. So, gotta back it down. So this is a 2003 S Pcgs Proof 69 DCam Missouri State Quarter, which happens to go with the 2003 S Arkansas, also Proof 69 DCam, which goes with the 2003 S Proof 69 DCam Illinois, which goes with the 2003 Maine, and the 2003 S Alabama. So, back it out just a hair, push it up just a hair, and there you have the 2003 S stake quarter set, proof set, graded proof 69 DCAM on all of them. So the entire set, that's clad, not the silver set, $90. Starting bid. $90 starting bid for the set of 5. This is the S-clad proof set, quarter proof set. And all of them are proof 69 DCAM. From Pcgs. I know these slabs look a little strange, but they are Pcgs. Jay Tizzo, welcome. Brett D90, Glastron 100. Brett 105. And we will do the 100 like giveaway after this lot. Bobby Kelly 110. It's going to be like that. Glad you're here. Brett, are you just now getting the news that you didn't get that lot? Dude, you got like 5 minutes or more of lag, at least. We're down to... We're on lot number 23, so we got like 6 more lots and we're done. Bobby at 110. Glastron 115. Bobby Collie 120. Bobby Collie 120. Going once. Bobby Collie 120 going twice. Glastron 125. Glasstron 125 going once. Glasstron 125 going twice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, Brett. It happens. Glasstron 125 for the third and final call. Sold the Glasstron. First one tonight. Wow. Congrats. Congrats, Glasstron. Okie dokie. Oh, giveaway. Let me see. Let me see what B left me here, goodie wise. We did one like this the other night, and everybody thought it was really cool. So I think I'm going to do the same thing here. Yep. Just got to get all... There we go. So, 1973, Bicentennial first day cover. They started making Bicentennial stuff, as you can see, several years before 1976. And I suspect that we're going to see the same thing in a couple of years here, because 2025. What? The bid goes on. Okay, sorry. I like that Earth to J. Okay, so Glasstron didn't get it. I'm looking down at the floor, guys. Make puppy bark. So Bobby Collie at 130. Okay. All right, so somebody tell me what's going on. Yeah, this is Jay drinking a lot of coffee, but not enough coffee. Okay, so Bobby Collie 130 going twice. Okay. So do I assume Bobby Collie 130 for the third and final call? And then sold Bobby Collie for 130, right? Is that correct? Okie dokie. So, hang on a second. Okay, so now that one goes there. And okay, so we're getting towards the end here. I understand. So, all right, back to the giveaway. So here's the 73. It's just like the one the other day. Problem I'm having is it's been in this little saran envelope so long, like the other one, that it doesn't want to come out for some reason. And it's pretty fragile. I don't want to tear it. Man. Guys, I'm having trouble getting it out of here, serious. Steam it. Yeah. Ah, yes. Little wax envelope that's kept this thing looking brand new since 1973. Just like the one we had the other night. Whew. Parchment, whatever. Yeah, it probably was originally wax paper, no kidding. Captain Vic, welcome. Oh man, I don't know how I got it out of there without tearing it. So here's Sam Adams and Patrick Henry, the great brewmasters, the Boston Tea Party. Boston, Mass, July 4th, 1973, first day of issue, bicentennial first day cover. It's got the C of A in here. It's got the American Revolution in here. There's the medal with them on it. And committees of correspondence to unite the colonies. You can see how beautiful and clean that is. Usually those things are just really in sore shape, you know. But those things really, really protected them. So it is a giveaway. So we have about 70 people here. I have a piece of paper with a number on it. When B types go, thank you, baby. When B types go, it's going to be 1 to 25. Anything before go doesn't count. After go, you only get one pick. And the first person that picks that number wins that set. That simple, okay? So good luck, everybody. And when B types go, do it. There it is. Whoa, stop. Okay, I saw it, but gotta go back up here and I see the number here, I will pause. Okay, there, I see it. Now I'm going to flip the number over and see what B comes up with. As the first person that had that, now I got to check, make sure that they didn't have, yikes, make sure they didn't have a second guess. Nope. Okay, I don't see a second guess. So, there you go. That's the one I got. So, Brian, you're the winner. Congratulations. And I will carefully put this back in here later when I'm a little less caffeinated and a little less tired. So, I'm going to write up here, giveaway 73. Okay. David, welcome. Conrad, welcome. All right, next item. You guys saw this recently too, and this is very cool. This is the 2008 version of the United States Mint Annual Uncirculated Dollar Coin Set. I think we had the 2007 up here. Same basic thing. So, pull the outer sleeve off, and again, it's got instructions on how to rotate the capsules if they're out of position. You have the Sacagawea, you have the 4 presidents, and you have the 2008 American Silver Eagle, which is a W, and it's a satin finish. How cool is that? So, starting bid on that dude, $69. GR, there were like 4 people that had 7. Whenever you guess the correct number, you're always going to be first on your computer, but it has to leave your computer, go out on the internet, go through YouTube, and then come back. So it's not going to be the first necessarily on B's computer or my computer, for example. So, but Brian was the first one. Every time we do this with calling the numbers, somebody has the same question. So I'll be glad when we get, yeah, nope, I appreciate it, JR. No biggie. When we get back to having the new modern stuff, you know, so we're not using the abacus, then it'll work great. Funky Trousers 70. Yeah, that's another thing. Amy's right. You got to be in live chat. I'm in live chat. Yeah, that can do it too, JR. Normally we got the comment picker, you know, with the OBS software and all that, but with this setup, we just don't have that option. Bobby Collie 71. Brett 72. Yeah, Glastron, I hate having to do the numbers. I'll be glad when we don't have to do it anymore. Funky Trousers, 80. Funky Trousers at 80, going once. Funky Trousers at 80, going twice. Hey, Holly. Bobby Holly, 82. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is she all right? Doing okay? Already walking the house with a cane? Very cool. Yeah, that's the only advantage that I like about it, Nunya, is that, you know, it's people that are here that have a shot at it, but we'll get it all dialed in. Glasstron 83. That's funny, JR. So Glasstron at 83, going once. Glasstron, Glasstron at 83, going twice. Exactly, Glasstron. That's the problem that it creates. The comment picker, you don't have that problem. I don't think. I don't remember that it ever had that problem. But the problem with that is that it doesn't limit to people that are only here in attendance. So you might have 200 and some comments, and there's 56 people watching right now. Well, you got 150 that aren't here. Therefore, they're not qualified, you know, to even be drawn, but we got to go through them. If the computer pulls them up, we're SOL, you know. Yeah, Brett, this is, if you're that far behind, you might want to exit and come back in. That might be the only way you're going to get caught up. Bobby at 84. Yeah, we got to figure that bug out, Johnny T. So it'll do that. Bobby 84 going once. Brett 85. There you go. Brett McCarty at 85. Wow. Tough lady, JR. Bobby 86. Bobby at 86 going once. Brett at 88. And it let him do it without a dollar symbol. Cardi Jim, welcome. Thank you, we appreciate it. Brett at 88, going once. B might like that, actually. It's made by Edie's, okay. I'm not big on caramel. I used to be when I was a kid, but not so much anymore. JR, I'm not sure. I think we usually do one at the end of stream. Check with the boss here real quick. Silvershire, welcome. Caramel coffee. Yeah, B will do the cold one. I don't think she's done, I don't know, maybe she's done the hot one too. But, yep, so we will be doing an end of stream giveaway. Brett at 88 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett McCarty. $88, and I'm pretty sure, yep, Brett already had an item, so that means that there's no $5 charge on this one, Brett. It's just 88 bucks straight up, okay? It's funny how the piece of paper is in some of these because it's cheaper than that foam. But it has the same dents as the foam. So Brett, 88 bucks for that one. All right, here we go. We'll find out if Henry O's still here, among others. Let's see. Pull this one back and a little bit of tilt. Got it upside down. World Reserve Monetary Exchange. Official certificate of ownership. One U.S. government issued uncut sheet of $2 bills. And you have 4 $2 bills that are uncut. 99199494, 99499494, 994799494, and 995099494. Very high numbers, which B has said many times. High numbers are just as collectible as low numbers, because really high numbers that start with 99, they don't usually get that high. And there's a 2009 series, no letter. So it's 2009, period. That's it. And you can see it's got the same reverse as the bicentennial. So there's that. Starting bid $99. Like I say, Henry O got the last one, so we'll see if he's still here or who's going to wind up with it. J.R. Clark, $100. Yep, bids above. There we go. Brett D at 105. J.R. Clark, 120. Brett at 125. Brett D at 125. JR at 130. All bids at this point are $5 increments. JR at 130. Brett D at 135. Brett McCarty, it needs to be at $5 increment. So you can make that 145, you know. Well, Brett D is at 150, so. Okay, so Brett McCarty is at 166, call it 165. He's probably got lag again. He's probably not understanding the $5 increment. Yeah, he's clearly above Brett D, so let's put him at 165. There you go. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, dueling Bretts, exactly. So Brett McCarty at 165, Brett DePrado at 170, Brett McCarty at 180. Now you're getting the hang of it. Brett McCarty at 180. Going once. Johnny, I talked to her right before the stream started. I don't recall seeing her in the stream itself, though. Yeah, JR, I noticed that. Yeah, there is one that's very cool. If I'm thinking the same as you, it's this one here. Brett McCarty 180 going twice. Yeah, Malcolm. Brett McCarty 180 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett McCarty at 180. B says trinary bill. That's the one I pointed to, right? The second one down? Night, Emil. Okay. Ah, okay. Alrighty. This one, I want to make sure that we didn't leave anything, you know, personal in here because we were looking at it ourselves because it's cool. So let me see if I can. No, I can't quite get there. All right, good enough. Just like it says, Washington Quarters Statehood Commemorative, 1999 when they started the state quarters to 2008 when the series ended, right? So there's the 1999 P&D Delaware and Pennsylvania, New Jersey. So you look on this side, the way they put it in the book, I don't know why they did it this way, but there's Delaware, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, New Jersey. So these are P&Ds, and you can easily check any of these. Like the Delaware here, the first thing I looked for was the Spitting Horse or the Caesar Romney. New Jersey, rotated dies, all the different coin errors you could check for in this. But this is the complete set, 1999 to 2008. Every single coin, and they're all BU or mint state. Everything, including the Virgin Islands, the Territorial, the DC. I mean, you could have the Era DC in here. Take a peek just for grins. I don't see it, but I don't have magnification either. But this is so cool. This is so cool. 112 coins, 112 quarters in the entire set. Okay. Oh, I didn't write that one down. Starting bid for this is $85. So, like I say, everything is in here. It talks about why they came out with them and all that kind of stuff, but, you know, and the only thing that I don't understand is whoever put it together, why they put, you know, the coins in the other way, unless it was because of the P and D. I don't know. But still, you can still see them on the reverse side. They're in gorgeous shape. You know, Brett DePrado, $100. Brett McCarty, 110. That's what I was thinking, sweetie, was because of the P&D they put them in this way. Brett D, 115. Doesn't that sound funny, berating yourself, Brett? Yeah, I tried to mute that one a little bit, Johnny. Brett McCarty, 120. Brett D, 125. That Nunya, that was low-flying geese without the mute button. Yeah, Glastron, mine used to, and he's so used to it, he's just under the table sleeping and snoring, so. he's supposed to be on point right about now. Excuse me. So Brett D at 125. Bruce, 130. Oh, snuck that one in there. Bruce at 130. Captain Vic, welcome. Well, that would be like the trumpeter swan, right? Or trumpeter goose, I don't know. Bruce, jeez. Brett DePrado, 135. Yeah, B has a good point. She wanted me to mention that this type of DANSCO book is by itself is like anywhere from 25 to 40 bucks because, you know, it's leather and really expensive. Bruce at 140, Brett at 145, Brett D. Isaiah, welcome. Well, then we haven't tried hard enough, Nunya. The peeing part, anyway. Brett D at 145 going once. No, the pizzas are in my past. My stepdad owned a pizza joint, so I spent plenty of time in there. Glastron 150. Yeah, Johnny, it depends on which nun nun you wants, you know. So, Brett D 155. Glastron 160. Wisconsin. Very cool, JR. Diane 165. The bison. The Kansas bison. Minnesota. Oregon. Nevada. I'm looking at the ones that all have potential issues. Glastron 170. Diane 175. Wyoming. Utah. Arizona. New Mexico. Alaska. DC. One really nice book in the collection is done, and they're all BU. That's the amazing thing too, is that they're all BU. So Diane's at 175, going once. JR, yeah, I think they still do. I'm not 100% positive they still do, but I know they did. Glastron 180. They were bass boats, if I remember right. Glastron at 180. They had that like ultra metaflake on the paint. Glastron at 180, going once. Glastron at 180, going twice. Glastron at 180 for the third and final call. Sold a Glastron 180. Now this becomes Glastron's first item because the other one, the bid went on. So, okay. So there you go. Yeah, that's very cool. 112 coins. Very cool. All righty. be spending more time in the basement. Sealed 2009 P&D uncirculated set. Very, very good year, 2009. And hasn't seen the light of day or fresh air since 2009. $49 starting bid. And as you know, 2009 coins are very desirable. The quarters are the 6, and we saw at the end of that book we just had, they're the 6 territory quarters. J.R. Clark 60. This is clad P&D, just like the set, except this is just 1 year. But it's all the different coins. Brett DePratu 70. Glastron minus 71 Tri-Hall runabout with an 80 horse Merc. There you go. Steve Nelson 75. Night Ron. Thank you. B says 784,000 mintage. Both Bretts and Brian, so 3 Bs at 76. Brett D breaks it at 80. Versinge, welcome. I'm here and B's there. She's working remotely, taking care of the fam. Brett McCarty 83, Brett D 85. Brett D at 90, 2008. JR, yeah, you got the 2008 version, which was also a satin finish. This, I think this should be a satin finished as well. 05 to 10, if I remember right. And my sweetie can correct me if I'm wrong. Thanks for Singe. Brett McCarty, 94. Yes, satin finish, she says. Did not have that in the description. My bad. The marble rolling between my ears told me, but I didn't write it down. Brett McCarty 94 going once. Yeah, that too, JR. Brett McCarty 94. Whoa, Donald Carter 95. Yep, the special Lincoln slab. You'd have 8 of them in there because you'd have the P and the D. Yeah, you'd have 12 of the quarters because you'd have the P6 and then you'd have the D6. So, yeah, I keep forgetting that set gets better and better. Excuse me. Donald at 95, going once. Night, Malcolm. I'm right behind you, buddy, as soon as we do the end of stream. Donald Carter 95 going once. 36 coins in the set. I was thinking there were a ton in there. J.R. Clark 100. Donald 105. Brett McCarty 110. Get him, Johnny. Donald Carter 115. Brett McCarty 120. Donald Carter 125. Brett McCarty 130. Donald 135. Brett McCarty 150. Donald 155. Brett McCarty 160. Donald Carter 165. Brett McCarty 170. Donald Carter 175. Brett McCarty 180. Donald Carter 185. Brett McCarty 190. Donald Carter 195. Brett 200. No, that was Brett McCarty at 200. Donald Carter 205. Brett McCarty 220. Donald Carter 225. Brett McCarty 230. Brett McCarty 230 going once. Brett McCarty 230 going twice. Brett McCarty 230 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett McCarty, 230 bucks. Now, Brett, if you don't know anything about these, they're more valuable left in the box than if you take them out. But the potential for all the errors and that are in the box, you have to decide as the owner of this box whether you're going to open it or whether you're going to leave it. So, congrats and good luck with that decision. I wouldn't want to have to choose. All right, the last lot, and then we have the end of stream giveaway. And somebody asked about Warnickel's at the very beginning of the stream. I don't know if they're even here. This is a 1942. When's the last time you saw a 1942 BU Warnickel, Philadelphia? How cool is that? Starting bid, I don't even know where I put, oh, there it is, $22. Yep, 1942 BU Frank Smith, 26. Oh, you did, Bruce? That's a tough decision, man. It really is. Brett DePrado, $28. Bob Colley, $35. Brian, $36. Brett DePrado, $40. Usually you find these in circulation, they're black. They're still 35% silver. But you don't find them like this. Brett D at 40. Yeah, I bet, Glastron. Back in the day, that's the kind of stuff I used to do for a living and for fun. I was doing it on a clay oval. I was doing it on airplanes. Got paid to do it on other cars. That's the year your parents were born? Wow. Makes me feel old. Bruce at 45. Bruce D. Brian at 46. Brett D at 50. Yeah, I just noticed. I know I said BU, but look at the detail on the reverse of this. Got all the windows, the columns. You've got the skylight over the column. It's pretty cool. So let's see, Brett D is at 50. I was just wondering that myself. Oops. Under 5x, it's very possible that it's full steps. I can see every window. I can see every window, shoot, what do you call it? The cornice. It's not the windowsill, it's the top of the window. I can see all the skylights. I can see the button on the top of the dome and what looks like full steps. So well, if it was a Mac, it would be spelled Mac. That's the way I was always brought up, was if there's no A, it's McCarty, like the Irish way. And if it's the Scottish way, it's McCarty, right? Oh God, glass drive. Brett D at 50 going once. Bobby Colley 51. Oh, Diane, you meant Brett DePrado? Okay. I try to pronounce everybody's name correctly. It's just something that, you know, I've grown up with. Growing up in the inner city of Chicago, you know. So, JR 55. This ain't done yet. Brett DePrado 60. No, Diane, that's true. We get some whoppers in here, and I try really hard to get them all. Brett McCarty, 65. Brett McCarty, 65, going once. Namaste, that's true. I was actually comparing her to Lara Croft, you know, Tomb Raider, because she's kind of built more like her than Indiana Jones, but the girl that was in Tomb Raider doesn't hold a candle to be, so. So, let's see. Brett McCarty, 65, going twice. Brett McCarty, 65 for the third and final call. Mama Sony, there's no giveaway video. It's numbers. And the stream giveaway coming up. Sold, Brett McCarty. Brett McCarty. $65 on that one. Okay, so now I can move that over there. Oh, go back to the treasure chest. And we have gold-plated, but also enhanced. So the details are all regular, whatever you want to call that. I'm too tired right now. So there's Maryland and there's New Hampshire. 24 karat gold plate. Absolutely gorgeous coins. And I need to write a number down here. How many people? We got 55. Okay. So put that on there. Same thing as always. 1 to 25. When B says go, only one chance. Before go doesn't count. More than one disqualifies you. So first one to get the answer correct. When I see it, I'll say stop, and then we'll review and see who picks that number first. So good luck. Mr. Business, welcome. Padma, welcome. They don't count until she says go. Jeez, those shot by so quick, I don't know. Stop. I know I saw the number. Now I just got to go back and see who had it first. That went so fast. Okay. All right, I'll turn the number over and see if B comes up with the same name as I do. Sam CB, welcome. Been wondering where you were at. Just out of the hospital. You okay? Night, William. Yep, that's who I saw, Bobby C. First time you got it. Very cool. Yep, Bobby Collie got it. Gets 2 gold-plated quarters that are kind of enhanced. Those are very cool. So we add that to his stash over here. And that pretty much does it for tonight. Oh, P pneumonia twice? Oh, I hate that. I've had that so many times. I hate that. Feel better, buddy. Let the meds work, and you know, just get back on your feet. So to everybody, we will be back here 6 p.m. Central tomorrow night. More of the auction fun, and hope everybody had a good time. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay healthy or get healthy. And we'll see you all tomorrow night. Till then, JMB signing out.